Okay, so hopefully everything should be working fine. Now, Twitch chat, or at least the chat doc in its sanity or whatever it is, says I still have a pending ad for another 50 odd seconds, even though I had one end almost a full minute ago. Now, I don't know why it wants to do this, or if it's something else, but Twitch really just loves doing this kind of wonky stuff. Okay, so maybe I should try to get it out a little more. Be right back. Okay, so it's definitely a good idea to take care of two things when you have an issue, and I've had something for a good little while that I should really take care of, but it's gonna be a good little bit of money to take care of, and I don't exactly have that kind of stuff to really do at the moment. And while it's an issue, it's not a major one at the minute, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Though at times I will admit it is a inconvenience, to be honest, but that's not why we're here. We're here because we want to play some Geoguessr. Wait, that. Wait, what? Okay, I think that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not quite sure why, but. Silly. Nope, not activities. I want ongoing games. And we are going to resume our current U.S. state streak. Unfortunately, we get stuck in the middle of nowhere, USA. With, oof. And we just got sent from a second gen camera back to a 1.5 gen. Because the outright dramatic dropping video quality evident. Now, thing is, based on the general appearance of everything, where we're at is definitely very limited to a portion of the country, but at least the upside is it basically from anything here onwards is tossed out. Now, it's debatable from everything from at least Kansas, pretty much everything from Kansas to Utah up to Idaho and circling around right here is where it could probably be, or at least has a good chance. But knowing, oh, now that is a explicit first gen capture. Of course, we wouldn't be able to see anything, but yeah, because of the general appearance of the environment all around, it literally cuts down the list of the states it could be in, because this general green yet still dry environment is only relevant to a certain portion of the country. Okay, we're on Myler Road. But the question is, where is Myler Road? Ooh. Shit. Unfortunately, that's a all white that I can't make out. Though based partially on a license plate I took a picture of earlier, and you can actually see in my channel banner is the Wyoming one, which is in the bottom right corner of it, partially cut off, because I was running as... Wait. Actually, that's almost got me confused. Which one? Yeah, the Twitch banner background. I sort of ran out of space when I was resizing the images of the license plates. So, unfortunately, part of Wyoming ended up getting cut off. Whereas the offline video banner, that one became a real difficult bit, because when I was taking the pictures of the license plates, I was like, okay, I'll use this for this as well. Oh. Because I took them at a funky angle, they weren't exactly the most straight edged one. Ooh. Ooh. That... Actually... because they weren't straight, with me wanting to take a overhead vantage shot, it was a little bit difficult trying to fit them perfectly. So they're slightly skewed. Wait. And when I was trying to fit... Of the 9 plates I initially took, I was like, I want to try to get them to all fit in one. But unfortunately, as time went on, with me resizing the license plates, it was like, yeah, this is not going to work for you. So I managed to get... I was like, is there a sign here? Would have been a useful one. Huh. When I got through at least 6 of the license plates, it was like, okay, this isn't as bad. 7 was like, oh, this is going to be a little difficult. So I ended up having to... Actually, come here again. Let's do desktop. Yeah, let me move this over to a new window. Yeah. So after I got the first 6 done in it, that was relatively fine. But when I got to 7, it was like, oh, I can't exactly get all these license plates to fit nicely, even with resizing, partly due to the skewed angle. Excuse me. Actually, uh, ah, huh. Old Baldy. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, when I got to 7, I was like, yeah, this is gonna really suck. I've got no uh, space to fit 8 and 9, so I worked those as best I could before squeezing uh, some more on there nicely. And hello to you too, Red Squirrel. Nice of you to join me. But yeah, in in at it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm fairly certain I did this good enough, but I probably could have done better if I had taken the pictures evenly enough. But for the amount of time I spent and whatnot, I was like, this is good enough, and just send it as is. Uh, it also didn't help that the nut holes from where you stick them on the car uh, weren't exactly magic tool friendly when I was trying to take those out with the from the background color, because when you've got certain colors that just happen to match with the color in the background, it's like, oh, we're gonna get all of this rather than just the selections that you want. Hmm. Now, the thing is, for all I know, this actually could be Washington State, but because actually, to be honest, I don't even. It's honestly Kansas and Nebraska. Honestly, don't even, in my opinion, match this kind of stuff. So it leaves Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, Idaho, Montana, and North and South Dakota. But while I at least know I'm right on the edge of uh, uh, on a national park, it unfortunately isn't. Uh, it isn't exactly easy to figure out quite yet. Yeah, I haven't Okay, so we went through all that like that. Yeah, I haven't exactly been the most active like I ideally want to, but I'm doing a little bit better and better at getting stuff ready and actually hitting go live. Ooh, actually, that originally I had I wanted to switch up rather than having the uh, linguistical stream titles. I was like, okay, let me switch to something else, and I had been doing that for a little while. Before I was like, okay, what's a funny haha thing that I could put as the stream title, and this goofy little song is the thing that came to mind. So I'm like, okay, that'll work. Yeah, unfortunately, that means absolutely nothing to me. And unfortunately, that doesn't either when it's all first gen coverage. Wait, where that? Ah, okay, let's do that. Thank you, Automod. Okay, that almost looks like a Utah plate. And I'm probably technically. I would say I'm probably cheating a little because I happen to have the images that I was modifying earlier for the profile banner and the off offline banner for the video player. And one of the ones that I have is for Utah, which has all white and a slight orangish top, which is what that one looked like. But unfortunately, I was like, yeah, in good conscience, I should probably go ahead and actually close that visibility of the image I have open, because I'm like, I never look at anything that may give me clues, and I just work from what I can see. But let's... Okay, so those actually aren't even showing anything. Yeah, okay, now that happens to mention Elkhorn. So am I? Ooh, 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 caribou. That. Ooh, okay. That. Okay. Caribou National Forest. Now, if it's showing this Caribou Targhee, then there's a chance it got renamed, or it is possibly in a neighboring area. But that actually help, but part that sucks is that it is actually showing not I'm not seeing anything that would explicitly say, okay, it's this place, or maybe even this one. And from what I've seen, all the license plates were vague enough. Actually, can't even really tell what they were. Ooh. Shit. There's gotta be at least one thing around here that... I know that's for one of those fancy smancy newspapers, but unfortunately it's too faded away to actually... too fade away to make heads or tails of what it says. However, Idaho State Journal. Okay. Ooh, caribou. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so we are heading. Shit. Okay, so looking at that now, I actually may have found where it is, but unfortunately, not finding anything quite useful yet. So we're just gonna have to keep on zooming down and pray you have a little bit of luck. Ooh. Okay, let's. Ooh. Okay, that. Ooh. No. Shit. That. Bonic. Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. No. So where the hell could this be then? Cause. Okay, that's Caribou City. Caribou Forest. None of the stuff is checking out, to be honest. And it sucks because. Okay, so. Let's actually just keep going because. Ooh, actually, what do you say? You say absolutely fuck all because you are fated to. Away, so. Okay. You have absolutely nothing for me. Now, if I can just find a. Ooh. Autumn Lane. Okay. That helps. Because that. Or at least partially does. Ooh. Okay, that's. It is Tom. And right now I'm like 99% sure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm 99% sure I am in Idaho. But the thing is, yeah, and I say that mainly because of Caribou National Forest. But the thing is, I've not exactly seen anything to yeah, yeah, because it technically goes over as well. And I don't think it's this far up. Okay, okay, so yeah, up that way is Montana. Ooh, actually seeing a lot more, I think. Uh, in some instances, I I may say it. It's allowed, but for the most part, I generally want to try to do it on my own. However, if you happen to, if I see something that is like, ooh, 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 Pocatello Valley. Okay, that probably still provides absolutely nothing. But yeah, if there's something that's like you just ran by the answer and you're like, you can see this, go back just a little bit, yeah, that probably wouldn't necessarily be an issue. But if it's like, oh, this is very much blah 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 blah, no. Okay, Pocatello Valley. Oh, ugh. Come on. Okay. And of course, it would. Okay. Oh, no. Come on. Calmly. Shit. Okay. I'm like I'm okay. Oh. Oh, I'm actually looking. Okay, I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right. So yeah, not right right state, just a slight bit out of where it actually was. No. And of course it's like gonna dang it. I was like, maybe I might be able to discern something from that bus, but considering there were no uh, district markings on the side of it when we passed, I'm like, yeah, that I'd have to totally rely on the possible license plate because that had absolutely nothing on it of use. Ooh, ooh, okay. Jump one. I'm fairly certain that says West Virginia. Ooh. Okay. Oh, New River Gorge. Like, yeah, this is very much West Virginia. Ooh, yes. Ooh. City of. Ooh. Jump. Oh, that fucking sucks. It's just outside. I cannot read what it said. That fucking sucks. Like, that is the exact kind of vehicle I would need to be able to tell what it was, but unfortunately. Ooh, wait. Ah. Okay, come on. Ooh. Damn it. It's like, I see a school bus there. Okay. And it's going further along, so that's not going to help. Now let's. Fuck. We got cul-de-saced. God damn it. Actually, step one. Damn it, that's just a big old white blur. Okay, that says dead end, so that is very much not where we want to go. And it doesn't help when we get stuck in these very, very gigantic subdivision-like areas, because trying to find a way out half the time leads to dead ends and nothing easily identifiable like this. God damn it. Okay, now the funny thing is that looks like a Florida plate. And of course, the one possible clue, I can't look at that because the back of that is closed. Okay, so this does not. Okay, that one does. Come on, let's. Oh, ooh. Wait. Okay, now that. Okay. Now, that is the possible first clue. Whether or not it is of any actual use or if it is just a coincidental bit. However, if I see someone else here as well. Okay. Now, the thing is, wait, no. Now, the that city vehicle that I spawned by, I couldn't quite tell if it was one or two words for the city name. Shit. And like that, we instantly came back to the spot where we were at. Ooh, yes, this is what I needed. Oh. That is not. Well, I was possibly partly right with where I thought we were. Just the next state over. Question is, let's try to see if we can find something helpful. Actually, forget. Let's. Okay. I was like, oh, yeah, it was indeed in Warner Runs, but yeah, trying to get out of that area, that housing section was going to be a pain in the ass because all the doubling back, trying to figure out which roads you'd already been down, which ones you couldn't go because they were dead ends, definitely gets to be a pain in the ass until you find the one that's like, oh, this is the way out. This is the one I was looking for. And once again, just a singular white blur with no obvious idea of what it could be. So, ooh. Okay, so I was starting to wonder if the music for this was just super low or whatnot. No, I had forgotten to unmute it. God damn it. So, yeah, for the last 40 odd minutes, it's strictly just been me talking like this is a Let's Play. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. Well, at least the upside is I feel like I was speaking enough to where it wasn't dead quiet, but it was definitely probably empty enough. But yeah, gonna be the one point in the VOD where it's like, oh, there's more sound than just him trying to talk over a quiet video. Fuck's sake. Now the question is, where is this one? Because this looks like it could either be New England or towards the Pacific Northwest. But for all I know, this could be down in the south. But yeah, this is more forest area that's vague to all hell with no nice little quaint looking cabin from the outside. But yeah, absolutely nothing viewable here. But just a bunch of minor houses with some mailboxes and no road signs. But yeah, part of the reason why probably not having any luck is because we're on a single stretch of road that just has driveways entering up towards the houses, and usually road signs only come across when there's intersections of some kind. Okay. Unfortunately, well, that really sucks. Well, both of that suck. While the first one obviously had a sleeper cab attached to it, the because it appeared to be a logging truck, at least there is a very good chance that it was still a locally operating truck. And if I could see the and if I could see the and if I could at least see the city state that could be listed on the side of the truck door, that could probably very much help me figure this out. But unfortunately, because that truck and the one following it were both captured way too far ahead or way too far behind, neither of them were going to provide me any useful information. So it is what it is. And I've got to rely on other stuff to figure this out. Fortunately, I'm not counting on those license plates back there probably being of any good use to me, so just gonna keep on zooming up, pray that I can find another usable sign of some form or fashion that can provide regional context for me beyond somewhere in big America. Ooh. Oh, Greenleaf Cemetery. Oh. Ooh. Okay. This is actually a possibly good clue, because while forests can exist in areas all around the country, the fact that it specifically has a sign that mentions snowmobiles means we're somewhere that has a good enough chance to get snow, therefore leaning towards the New Portland. Okay. Okay. This is a cab only, no sleeper on it, and it has a operator out of Pennsylvania. Now, if I can find a New Portland in Pennsylvania, that is a good thing to see, and it is very, very forest-like in the States, so it fits well within that. However, actually, let's see what city this was again on the truck. Okay, Briggsville. Unfortunately, there's a good chance that where I'm looking for requires me to zoom in hella close. But I'm sort of hoping I might find something. Unfortunately. However, that truck being while it still is a tanker truck of some kind, the fact that it is a cab, it is a cab and non-sleeper one at that, leads me to believe there's a good chance we're regional. Okay. 16 and 146. Okay. The thing is the junction and the the junction and the other signs are so damn similarly shaped. It's like, how the hell can I tell when I'm looking at the proper one? Because the small one for junction and then there's the other one, they're just so, they're both similar and different at the same time, which makes this hard as hell to being able to try to find it. Business highway, that's what it is. Okay, Kingfield. $146 and $16. Okay, so we are gonna set checkpoint here. Okay, it was 146 and 16. Yeah, it sucks because the junction and the business roads are so similar shape. Ooh. There's 16. Ooh, that fucking sucks. Oh, 416. Bog Road heading south. Okay. Okay, so between North Portland and Kingfield. Okay. Okay. Mercerbergs. Shit. This sucks because think I found the road I want to look at, but it's abruptly ending, which makes this that much more difficult. Okay, 146. Okay, the fact this says Waynesboro Pike, which we are not on. We're on School Street. Which is not matching any of that. Just leads me to believe my idea of that truck might unfortunately be misleading. Fortunately, that's probably not going to do us any good. Okay, let's do this. Route 148. Okay. Okay. Okay, Kingfield, Sugarloaf, and Stratton. Unfortunately, none of that is panning out, which really sucks ass. Okay, so let's reset the checkpoint because we've got something new up here to possibly help us. And, in fact, if I see a post office, that is going to make this significantly easier to figure out if we indeed in Pennsylvania, which I partially think we are, but it's based on partially impossible misleading information. So, okay. Ooh. Shit. God damn it. It's like, ooh, maybe that, the side of that truck can actually help me, but nope. All that information right there, and I can't see it for shit. Fuck. But yeah, if I could at least find a post office, that would honestly be the thing that breaks this loose, to be honest. Either post office or even a fire station of some kind, regardless of whether it's volunteer or a funded one. However, I am going to run 3 minutes worth of ads to get rid of pre-rolls for the next hour since it is the top. And I will be back in 3 minutes. And about 3 seconds ago, I realized, wait, I could have gone downstairs and thrown my jeans in the dryer like a responsible adult. But no. Like, nah, I don't think I will. So, all I know is I'm going to need to remind myself in an hour that, hey, you need to go downstairs and handle your laundry like a responsible adult would do. rather than waiting until the last minute, be like, oh shit, I need to finish this portion of my laundry when I'm going to bed and don't have anything that I can wear, looking like an idiot. Okay, just speed limit signs. Now the funny thing is, the sign back there had said Stratton. And the thing is, there's a particular movie about a runaway train that I'm like fairly certain had one of the towns listed in it mentions Stratton. But the thing is, not only can I not remember the name of the movie, I honestly can't remember offhand if Stratton really was one of the places in the movie. So right now it's still playing the... No. Still playing the let's keep zooming down the road and pray we find a clue that can help us. No. No. Are you fucking joking? Like, serious? God damn it. Actually, return to checkpoint. So, we can't go this way, which means we have to go this way and pray we find a clue of use somehow. Ooh. And hello to Tufens. Nice of you to join me while I try to figure out which ambiguous state this is, because it is, and right now I'm wanting to lean towards Pennsylvania, because the only actual clue of any fashion was a tanker truck of some kind. Oh yeah, ooh. The fact that this is a partially glitched capture is very interesting. Okay. Let me see if I can find... Because that looks like that says... West Virginia, perhaps? But the thing is... Yeah, and the fact that it's got a sleeper cab is the part that makes it more unreliable, because with sleeper trucks, you can go across multiple states and have a little bit more leniency, whereas single cabs that you generally... Oh, yes. Maine. Yes. That was exactly what I needed. 16. Okay, now where's 146? Oh, I did not go. Okay. Definitely not far enough to where we came from Vermont. But yeah. Now, let me try to find New Portland. Okay, New Portland. Okay. Wait, no, that's New. Okay, New Portland. Kingfield. Okay, yeah, Bug Road. Okay, now let's see. Okay. New Portland Water District. Oh. Okay. This. Okay. Now, if we go over and we go to Kingfield, which I'm fairly certain I will. I'm fairly certain we are actually close enough to Kingfield because we're on Junction 16. And because I went in the direction of this towards North New Portland because it was a sure straight shot. No, actually, come on, let's get off the state. Wait, what the hell? This is going east. Huh. I don't remember seeing those signs, that's for sure. Ooh. Okay. Just to be sure, and because it's State Streak, I only have to be sure that it is the state. Though the funny thing is, oh, wait. Wait, what? Was it really? Yeah. This is Maine. I was like, I could have sworn I was going north, but okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, we're far enough into the state that there was no way it was anything else but that one. Now this is an equally interesting one. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't help me any. Unfortunately, neither does that bus stop. Okay. And of course, I bet if I were to try to go back and see the side of that 18-wheeler, it would have still possibly been useless information for me. So, and the thing is, right, this, while this, ooh, okay, actually, nah, that, while it definitely seems we're in a big enough city to okay, that's a yellow one, which would indicate New York or New Jersey, but ooh, Campbell. Okay, that is a partially useful bit of information, But unfortunately, because I'm seeing all these vague white license plates with no distinct partial coloring on it, can't really tell much. However, ooh, yes, come on. This is what I wanted. Okay, someone has a sense of humor, that's for sure. Now, this looks like one of those. Unfortunately, that is not thought was. Ooh, ooh. That. Okay, while it says lacrosse, which is very much vague as hell, lacrosse and followed by French island, very much leads me to believe possibly Louisiana. 53, 35, 16, 157. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any of those. Fuck. Let's see. The other one I was thinking it could possibly be Missouri, but ooh, that was I-90. I know I saw interstate sign. East I-90. Okay. Okay. So very much not Louisiana. Or Mississippi. Or Alabama. Okay, now let me. I could have sworn there was a 90 in Texas. And the funny thing is, the only 90 that I can think of offhand is actually up this way. Nah, I'm actually getting close enough to stuff. I should be able to figure out something soon. Ooh. Actually, let me. Okay, there's no 90 there. Okay. Oh! There's lacrosse. Okay, we're heading east. Ooh. Okay, French Island. Ooh. Oh. I'm 90% sure we are possibly in Minnesota. Now, if I can just zoom out to get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. Now that. Now, Ooh, French Island. Yeah. Because... Ooh. Okay. Ooh, actually... Ooh. Okay. South 35 and 53. Which means... Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Actually... Okay, heading south. From... Lakeshore... and Breezy Point. Oh. Lakeshore. Okay, so Breezy Point. Okay, that is Lakeshore Drive. Okay. Oh, Breezy Point. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was like, oh no. Yeah, but once I was able to determine, yeah, at a glance, that very much does appear to be cotton, which, the fun thing is, this could either be somewhere in the south or anywhere up from maybe Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, and Illinois. Because of that being the section of the country that is notorious for farming. Whether or not it's where cotton may be done and whatnot, I don't know. But it's the part that I would possibly keep an eye on for the most part. Oh, and we're in bumfuck nowhere because of small church. And even the signs. Wait. Ooh, 176. Business 176. That very much helps me at least identify the road I'm on. But unfortunately, because we're in vague Farmville, it's gonna be a matter of trying to figure out from there. Oof. I saw the different captures switch from there. Well, I'm probably gonna knock on wood. At least we're getting nice, clear 3rd and 4th gen. Because getting crappy 1st and 1.5 gen makes it hard as hell to remotely figure it out. And that next gen sign isn't helping any. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'm probably reading too deep thinking about that. No, that's Archangel Lane. Now, the thing is, I'm seeing the SC 29135, which possibly may be reading a little bit too far into this. Actually, can we see anything? Power sake. Actually, no, shit. Oh, no, that is not what we want. We want this. I'm like, that SC followed by the numbers, probably thinking too hard of South Carolina, because thinking of that definitely does not match. Ooh, that. Actually, yeah. Because I'm like, wait. The SC blah 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 looks like that the same other one. However, this set that actually looked like it was a full address. I'm like, oh yeah, this is South Carolina. But yeah, cotton being farmed in South Carolina does seem a little odd, to be honest. And of course, we get cul-de-sac. But yeah, these kind of roads are what, or areas are what I hate, because excluding the signs where it says dead end on the end of it, it's like you have no remote idea whether or not you're going up the right way, or if you're just leading yourself into something that is gonna make you have to turn around, try to figure it out. Then you've got areas like this where it's like, all I want. Wait, does that? Yeah, they don't even have dead end indicators on these signs. Like, god damn it, that's messed up. Now, and of course it'd be like, oh, you want to try to see what's written on the side of this porta pot? Too bad. Just like we're gonna lead you into this cul-de-sac with no way out. That's another cul-de-sac. The thing is, there's no real easy way trying to find your way out, since we're having to rely strictly on the street view of things. And of course, another one. Like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh. City of Charlotte. Okay. Now, the only Actually, let me double check. Now, the only Charlotte I know offhand is Charlotte, North Carolina. And fortunately, all these cars I've seen, while they do have white license plates and possibly could be ones for North Carolina, they're distinctly impossible enough to tell which one's which, unfortunately. Okay, and ooh. I was like, ooh, did I find a way out? The answer is no, which sucks ass. I'm fairly certain that's just another cul-de-sac and nothing. I bet this is another cul-de-sac and nothing. Wait, that's another one, god damn it. Yeah, this one really sucks fucking ass. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not given anything of use. Actually, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, yeah, fuck it. There's no way I'm finding my ass out of this one. Okay. This is instantly a interesting one, because we at least have a reference of where we can go. But this is uniquely remote enough, it's like no fucking idea where it is. Ooh, okay, West 212. Actually, so we're in a decently remote area, but it's not too remote, which is at least a good thing. Okay, so upside is it, as long as we can continue to stay with some proper third gen coverage, or even fourth, though I'm 99% sure this is third gen, as long as we can have good quality coverage rather than first and 1.5 gen, we might be able to figure this out. Belforge. Okay, I'm like 99% certain there may have been a sign here that disappeared. Unfortunately, all that did as well. However, ooh. That looks like that says maybe South Dakota. Okay. Okay, yes, I'm sending it. Nope, I said send. Oof. Oof. That was a risky one. Oh, hey, we get stuck in big city. The fact that we start out in a Waffle House parking lot, I'm not going to complain one single bit about that. That almost looks like it previously might have been a Blockbuster. Ooh. Oh, ooh. The fact that I see a spade. Seeing a spade leads me to believe possibly New Orleans, but the question is Newport Aquarium. Is that actually in New Orleans / Louisiana, or is it somewhere completely different? Yeah, that is nothing of use for me. Ooh, Louisville. Okay. Let's see. $155 in 1932. Okay. 155 being east and west. $155. Okay. Taylorsville. Okay, yeah, this is Kentucky. I was like, okay, if Taylorsville is there, then yeah. That is very much gonna be it. Ooh. We got stuck out in Farmville. And not surprising that it decides to dead end right there. Because it looked like it was about to become a very big pain in my ass. Trying to figure that out. Ooh. Now this, on the other hand, actually might have turned out a little better than I thought, because this is very much a road into town. So let's see what school this is. Ooh. Summerfood, Oregon, yes. Sending. Ooh. Well, Fens, if you're still here, I can very much tell you there's a good chance this is possibly Arizona or New Mexico at immediate glance. Because I know desert area anywhere. Now, unfortunately, this could still also be California or Nevada. More towards Nevada than California, if anything. But yeah, Nevada, Arizona, and New Mexico, definitely. Unfortunately, while we're at least in a big enough place, it's still regionally vague. Let me try. And of course, none of those guys have front plates. Nothing else. Unfortunately, 702 is helping me not one single bit. Now, if I could find a freeway, that would definitely help me. Ooh, ooh. Aw, okay, let's... Really? Unfortunately, I can't see what county that school bus said, which sucks ass. But even then... Wait, nope, still not providing me anything useful there, so... Okay, this appears to be an overpass, and I know where there's an overpass, there's a sign saying, next big city here. Okay, 95 north and 75 south. Or 95. Okay. Unfortunately, neither of those are helping me. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not... I know we're off a junction. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Now, because there was there's this right here, that actually leads me to believe we are possibly in Nevada. And there's 95. Okay, so... let's... Okay. Let's get onto 95. Okay. Okay, so let's see what this says. Now, actually, because okay, Rainbow Boulevard and Summerlin Parkway. Which, because now, because of where we're at, I'm fairly certain. If I could find where 95 is again. But yeah, now I'm actually fairly certain we are very much in Nevada. But the thing is, okay, we're heading north to... Ooh. Let's look at 95 again. Oh. Ooh, Radiance. Nah. Ooh. Actually. Okay, nothing there. Ooh. No. Oh, and it goes all the way up there. Okay, like 99% sure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm like 99% sure we're in Vegas. Okay. So that did end up... Ooh. Once again, a nice little good spawn. Broad Street at turn... Okay. For a second, I was like... For a second, my brain was like, both of those street names sound familiar for where I live, but... Actually, for a sanity check, I am actually going to see what that cross street is. Okay. Okay, the name of the one where I live is entirely different. Okay. So, seeing the Georgia sign was definitely a little bit more reassuring. Okay. Unfortunately, because this one appears to have first gen coverage right there at the important spot, we're going to have to Try to see if we can find something else of use. Oh, shit. Actually, let's jump back here. Fulton County. Okay, so the sign's actually entirely pointless. Actually, not entirely, because it matches part of northern Midwest between Wisconsin and Minnesota down to Illinois and whatnot there. Okay. So while Fulton County is of no use, the K Street, so to speak, is something that's very much practiced up in the north, along with the various numbered roads. But unfortunately, because those signs back there, and possibly to come as well, aren't following the same procedure as, because the first one I saw was, actually, there's a chance we probably might be getting closer to town from what looks like. Yeah, because that last one back there was 61, and this is 6. Not really exactly following any kind of tradition. And then this is 5-2. The only useful thing that we're on is possibly K Street, K Avenue, K Road, whatever they're naming these where we're at. All I know is we're in the middle of nowhere in Farmville. And actually, because the numbers are counting down, I have a feeling we might be getting closer to a main area somewhere, perhaps. Unfortunately, any kind of semblance for identifiable information are right now out the window, because shit ain't saying shit. So let's see. And of course, all those signs disappear here. Oh, but we're still on K Road at least. Or K. Got all these nice fancy houses, but not one single thing of identifiable information. Is this? It's counting again. Well, so down the road we go until we find a remotely useful sign, because these road signs ain't saying shit. Ooh. Okay. Nothing useful there at a glance. Ooh. Ooh. That is the shape of Ohio. 64 south. Okay, 64. Actually, fuck it, I'm sending it. Okay, good. Okay, Canny Road. All I had to do was head south and I would have hit the turnpike. Good grief. Okay. Lot better start this time. Some sort of main road. Ooh. And while I know I said that one place initially looked like it probably could have been Louisiana, this very much looks like it could be. However, shit. And of course, while it says post office, it is not wanting to display anything useful on it. Now look, ooh. College of Coastal Georgia. Savannah. But this at least puts me to believe fairly certain we very much are in Georgia, obviously. Okay, that's providing nothing useful. Brunswick. There we are. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Oh fucking no. We're in national park shit now. And the problem is, this is gonna be another one of those. Let's keep. Okay, let's. Now that's weird. Because that looks like old Ohio plates. Unless I'm misremembering something. Okay. Geoguessr Road. Well, definitely gotta be something. Now, okay, let's see what you have for us. Now this is a interesting location. I think this is supposed to be the firehouse, but unfortunately, no, actually it might be this one. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So let me try to see if I can quickly. God damn it. Oh, fuck's sake. Now, actually, okay. Now, while I think this is, I possibly might know where I am, I still don't. All I know is this very much looks like Pacific. This definitely looks Pacific Northwest or very much Northeast Atlantic. But it's top of the hour again. Time for me to run ads again and get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. So I will be back in 3 minutes and try to figure out where the hell I am. Okay, that took me just a hair. Ooh, actually almost a minute longer than I probably would have wanted. But when you need to take care of laundry, you make sure you have it all taken care of. Now, the thing is, we're in a very much remote area. And completely engulfed by forest. Oh boy. It's not exactly gonna be the easiest trying to figure out where we are. Ooh, north. Fortunately, that doesn't help me any. Panhandle Yacht Club. That is either a train trestle, or we are, or that is very much a bridge for us. Now the question is, which one is it, and how far am I gonna have to go to try to see? Okay. Okay, that says Mockingbird LP. I assume that's supposed to be Lake Point or something similar, because LP is definitely not a naming scheme for any type of address. Now Lane is one, but LP, but yeah, one thing's for sure that I can definitely say, all these places look hella nice. And the view, literally and metaphorically, is to die for. Now I know we're somewhere, wherever the hell East Side is. Wait a second. Nah. Wait, what? It's like saying. Okay. But yeah, right now I am very clueless about where this could be, to be honest. Wait, unfortunately, that is providing absolutely no information. And it's all looking like slightly older Ohio plates. But the thing is, this does not match what any of Ohio has, unless it's stuff along here in the middle. But yeah, none of that. is what I'm feeling right now. In fact, I'm not seeing anything to match where I do think it is, much less could be. Okay, so, ooh. And of course, the one thing that I could probably use disappears due to different captures. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, that says National Forest this way. If it says National Forest, then I can actually go around and possibly see something of informational use. Okay, so let's keep going this way for just however long possibly go. Come on, give me a clue. Come on, let's actually. They don't have a front one. I know if I probably learn where the how states do their front versus back only versus front and back or whatever, could probably narrow down stuff a lot quicker than having to do my zoomies. But honestly, the list of what certain things I'd probably if the list is low enough, I'd probably be able to figure. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay, so that was not where I thought it was, but that is very much what I did need. Thank fucking God. That was the best case of here's your sign. Now the question is, how long is this one gonna make us wait? And while Idaho is definitely not one of the states that I was expecting that to be, it was regionally close enough to where I thought it would be, to where it's totally understandable, but definitely not quite where I thought it was. Unfortunately, this is not helping me out much better because more farm style stuff, middle of nowhere. Ooh, wait, was that a speed limit sign? Or was that a junction one? Okay, so it's reduce speed ahead. Okay, so yeah, that's not what I thought it was. So we are just gonna zoom slightly. Brandenburg. Okay, that's most likely the name of the subdivision to be. So that is of absolutely no use for myself. That looks like that might be a Alabama on that little sign. Unfortunately, I can't make out shit from it. So we're just gonna have to keep on going and hope we can find a road sign that can actually confirm we are indeed in Alabama. And that slight abrupt change definitely feels weird. Okay. Unfortunately, it looks like that's just gonna beat around the bush slightly, and I actually can't really read anything well enough to actually get a formed opinion of where that supposedly is. Okay, St. Florian. Mid Lauderdale. Okay. Okay, so that is a very much useful clue, partially at least. Because that at least gives clue to where we are. Unfortunately, the town is going to be small enough that there's no way to see it on the map without zooming in super fucking close. So, gotta rely on something else and a prayer to figure it out. Now, I'm not gonna lie, and seeing those houses like that and some old Whataburger buildings, though I think one of them here in Texas actually is still being used in one of those buildings, but seeing the teepee style stuff like that, it's like, that just feels weird. Seeing it being utilized as a actual house. Nope. Unfortunately, none of that is of any use yet. So keep on going. Wow. Well, if that is one way to have a car business, selling it on the front lawn of in front of a house, you do what you gotta do, because that is most definitely something interesting. Ooh. Oh shit. Fuck. I'm fairly certain one of the ones that I've had this morning mentioned shoals somewhere. I just can't remember which one it was, if it actually did it all. And then you've got this big old beefy boy right there. Lauderdale County. Unfortunately, none of this. St. Florian in Lauderdale County. Okay, let's come back down here. Okay. Okay, so no front. So we're in a place that most likely appears to have no front plate requirement. Fortunately, none of the stuff around here is helping me. Because this looks like this could be like it could be oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's do this. Let's actually see. Let me do something real quick. No. Settings. Okay. Actually, do I? Nope, I close that. Let's click here, press this again. Documentation. Ah, shit. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh. Settings. Ooh. Okay, so let's do this. And the best way I can do that, let's go to Discord, my shit. Oh. Perfect. Control A, delete. Okay. So that actually, that was not what I was looking for, but that actually worked just as well. Okay, St. Florian. Unfortunately, it still is not providing me any useful information. Ooh. Though I bet wherever this is definitely looks nice. Ooh. That is not, because all those boats right there look like they're running a little low. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and finally see something remotely useful up this way. Okay, so my initial thought of whatever the shape on those trash can was absolutely of no use, because yes, that looks like it is just the shape of the county we're in. Excuse me. And the worst thing is, the 256 is not ringing a bell, and I hate that, but wait. Is that the school bus stop? Or is it somewhere further up here? Okay, come on. Ooh, actually. Okay, that looks like it's just speaking about a church of some kind. Yep, Earl Trent Assembly. That very much matching with what I was thinking. And right now, the only thing I do know is St. Florian somewhere. The worst thing is, I want to say Alabama, but literally nothing is matching anywhere. Oh, Shoals. Ooh. Okay. That might have been what before, but I'm not seeing St. Florian, which sucks. So right now we literally are just keeping going down this road until we find a better clue to tell us where the hell St. Florian is. Okay. Oh, Muscle Shoals. Okay, St. Florian. Okay. Cannon Road 30 and Parkway. Okay, we're in Alabama. I'm like, okay. With the amount of way I travel and like that, there's no way I came from the neighboring state. Ooh. Okay, definitely interesting. Off to a nice start already. The question is, where's the first clue gonna come from? Ooh. Okay. This says Bridgeton, Missouri. And Kirkwood, Missouri. So I was indeed following the correct logic, and the logic here, thank God, is that we are in Alaska. Ooh. This is very much screaming Pacific Northwest more than... Wait, Wait, did we just get another Alaska spawn in somewhere that isn't snow? Because this definitely looks like Alaska. Though it also could be Boy Scouts of America. Unfortunately, that's providing nothing useful. This very much looks like it could be Alaska, but it also looks like Pacific Northwest. The problem is that yellow looking license plate back there could be very much a tremendous trap. Unfortunately, I'm finding absolutely nothing anywhere to identify this. Ooh. Revilla Road, that means, okay, more yellow plates, which very much look like the only 3 places where those license plate look like they could be for are Alaska, New York, and New Jersey. Okay, that... Ooh, the gas prices definitely match Alaska. But yeah, if this is indeed Alaska like I think it is, the fact that... Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, we got 2 Alaska spawns back to back, and one of them is not a snow one? Where it wow. Okay. Let me take a look at this. Oh, and it was gonna end there. Okay. Pretty much from what it looks like on Google Maps, I could go pretty much from here at Sellers Cove State Rec Site all the way down around and just up to Heron Cove, pretty much following the coastline. But that was an actual shocking one to see, because that... Oh. Okay, easy, full sending. Yeah, when it's like that, that's easy peasy one. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Now the thing is, where my immediate guess for this... Okay, wait a second. Okay, now... Okay. Contrary to where I think this may be, I was fairly certain there's a Prescott in Arizona or New Mexico. But the thing is, because this is a very forest-like area, it does not match up either one of those states, to be honest. However, if I can find my way to a main road or something else to help me, I could actually... Oh, okay, so... PUSD, which would refer to Prescott. Oh boy. Yay for politics. Question: am I gonna find something useful? High County. Okay, so let's actually jump here first. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so that's another one to add to the collection of stuff. Ooh. Okay. Cabarroca, Sonora, Mexico. Okay. Prescott. I knew it. It was indeed Arizona. I was like... And now we're back into the high mount forest. If we can just get off first gen, please. Please. I want to be able to read shit, and unfortunately... No. Oh. Okay. South Park National Heritage Area. Okay. Now, I'm going to trust myself that I'm going to be lucky enough to maybe see something from these signs that I missed. Okay. None of those provided anything useful. Summit County. Nothing useful. Okay. Try to see if we could find something of use. Okay. Keep on going down. Fortunately, nothing. Come on. Let's quickly jump down. Ooh. Okay, Breckenridge. And because that particular construction vehicle, if I can find out where Breckenridge may be, then I might be able to work it out. Thing is, while this is very mountainous and snowy area and could easily be somewhere in either the both northwest, pretty much anywhere up in this area to stuff all over here and whatnot. This to me is looking a bit more of the west coast side of things than it is towards Appalachia. Now, that's entirely just vague guessing and whatnot, because right now I've honestly not seen any signs yet even remotely indicating where this could be, unless I'm just too fucking blind, because I sure in the hell haven't seen anything. Just a fuck ton of general warnings and whatnot. Unfortunately, nothing of use from there. Fortunately, none of the phone numbers of stuff that I've seen make any sense. But the thing is, Breckenridge actually sounds half familiar, like I really have seen it today. But the thing is, I'm not seeing... Ooh. Shit. Unfortunately, oh, that is indeed something that I thought. And there's Breckenridge. That indeed is something that I know and recognize easily. Unlike this, of course. Quickly hope that we can get off this road to something useful. Unfortunately, something else that I don't recognize. No. There's no way. Okay. Okay, so this is probably entirely coincidental. Now, how... Now, the reason why I zoomed into Cape Girardeau, Missouri is because at face value... Okay. There's a particular person that I know up that way, but whether or not the Cape Girardeau County is the same one that I'm thinking of, that's some really coincidental circumstances. So right now, I'm not going to assume... Wait a second. Okay. Sipsey Lane. The thing is, that looks like a one-house street. Cape Special Road District. Okay. Okay, so... Cape Special. Okay, that still isn't making any sense for me. And you're gonna say Cape Special as well? Cape Special. Okay. So, none of that matches what I'm thinking so far. So, I'm fairly certain it was entirely coincidental. Holy shit. Like, damn, that was some glow up from that gravelly, rocky road. But yeah, looking at now, this doesn't exactly match up with where I thought it was. but too entirely coincidental, to be honest. Unfortunately, that construction van is too ambiguously blank to be able to provide anything useful. But if we can get our ass out of here... Oh no. Okay. Wait. Holy shit. And someone lost some farm. One thing's for sure, Yeah, right now I'm beginning to think what the county road signs are very much entirely coincidental. Yeah, because right now I'm getting lost somewhere. But I can at least hope that, even though I probably... Ooh. Ooh. I think that said Southeast Missourian. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, and... So... That... My... thoughts were actually spot on, and that was scarily crazy that I managed to figure that one out. Ooh. That's probably... Shit. A rather vague mile marker, and the fact that it's so high, not outrageously high, but high enough that... Okay, that's a place in Iowa, which to an extent this probably could match up to where it is, but whether or not it actually is something completely different. Now let's see if I find one of those other mini mile marker signs. Ooh, and the verdict is shit. It's going up. So no, we're going this way. Because if I have a better chance of finding something when it's going down, I'm going to take that chance. Fortunately, this involves taking a chance and hoping that everything wants to play nice with this. Road 5. Okay. I'm actually... No, it was Dubuque. That's what that was. Now the question is, where is that? Because, well, obviously, nah. Actually, fuck it. Kansas. Yeah, that was gonna be an annoying one to deal with. I was like, maybe I might have some luck, but no. Oh, okay. Now, let me look here real quick. Let's zoom you up. Okay, so let's jump down here. Okay, Cedarville. Okay, so let's actually close out that one. Click, no. Okay, so let's take a... Shit. Okay, so unfortunately, at a glance, okay, 22. Okay, oh, good thing I happened to take a look, and then... Okay. Okay, yeah. If I just kept on going towards Cedarvale, I would have definitely been able to figure that out, possibly. But, oh well, I was like, I'm going to chance it, be like, is it Missouri? Long answer was no, it very much was not. Not Missouri. It was not Iowa. It was very much Kansas. Excuse me. Okay, so let's community streaks. Rather interesting one. Okay. Now, however, it is the top of the hour, or at least in about 20 seconds, and that is time again for me to run ads. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth of ads. Go grab a hot pocket and something to drink along with it real quick, and I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Okay, so that was just a slightly hair longer than the 3 minutes. Huh. Let's see what exactly these streaks entail. Uh, since unfortunately part of my screen is cut off by this one right here. Let's. Oh, I like trains. Okay. Control 0. Let's try this one. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh! This is a country streak. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Get a bite of this in. Well, very much in Southeast Asia. Right now, I'd want to say Malaysia or Indonesia. Yeah, definitely Indonesia or Malaysia, because the one sign right there looked like it had a price on it with RP. Unfortunately, I don't happen to know which of the two countries happen to. Yeah, like this right here. Ooh, right now, I almost want to say this is Indonesia. But honestly, if I could just see a political sign, that would definitely be the one that would help me the best. Okay, that says ID on it for that domain, which is what the country code for Indonesia is. Oh, Bogor, Jakarta. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have right side drivers. Sun is roughly to northwest or east, which would pretty much indicate this is most likely a Australia or New Zealand. Okay, Australia. Brisbane. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is very much European. Ah. Okay. And that right there leads me to believe one of a 3 or so countries. The question is, which one is it? Ah, there we go. Wait. Oh. Okay. Based on that, wait. Yeah. It's like based on that, I'm gonna go on that one. Okay. This one I'm not. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure it out solely. Okay. Probably gonna be wrong. Okay. I was like, okay. Ooh. I'm like fairly certain we're probably in Germany. But let's try to do just a few more pokesies. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing again another Germany because the blatant obvious T-Mobile ad on there. Saint Vincent. Okay. That is obviously French. And the fact that I'm seeing double blue. Actually, yeah, I'm sending it as that. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, I'm 99% certain. Okay, right now this is either Canada or US. Just not quite sure regarding which one would probably have Metra. Okay, let's jump back one. Okay, that does not have anything. Oh. Okay, that Rue, which is French, is probably just coincidental because of his name. Oh. Easy send. Oh, that was Chicago. Okay. Okay. Now, this is a weird thing. Okay. Because I see these flags here, I'm like, wait, what? Because that's the Turkish. Looks like that's a Turkish, the English, and France? Yeah. France and no, and the Czechia. Okay. But based on everything else I've seen indicating German. Okay. Definitely appears to be somewhere in Europe. Or not. Wait. You're crazy, right? Actually, okay. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's matching the Spanish road numbers. I'm going to send based on that, which is probably wrong. Ah, okay. Ah, easy. Easy send ever. When it says Queensland, like, yep, know where that is. Oh, this is Ireland. Because that is very much Gaelic. UK. Recognize the UK. Okay, that looks like it could be German. The question is, okay, now the thing is, the Signs are all given partial. Ooh, hey, let me get down the road. Okay, Leipzig. Okay, where is, okay, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I was like, I see Leipzig, that is German off the bat. Back to UK again, recognize that symbol anywhere. I don't know which particular rail station that system that is. Okay. That is very much Spanish-esque. Okay, so we are driving. I'm okay. I'm like 99% sure this is US. Oh, yep. Very much California. I was like, that would explain why there was the Spanish sign there. Okay. So we've got it. I actually couldn't quite tell which one that was. Whether. Okay. That appears to be Spanish, and that sort of leads me to believe that other one was Spanish as well. It's not Portuguese because none of these cars have the yellow tick on the license plate. Ah, .es. So, yep, that was indeed Spain. Okay. Go ahead and open this up now. Okay, so get this right here. On to the next one. Oh, wait. I was like, wait. It's like, is this... Okay. Yeah, this is very much Japanese. It's like, wait, is that Korean? But nope. That one is very easy spot because that is Turkish right there. Another easy UK. Okay, it looks French or Italian, which based on those plates, it can be either one of those. Fortunately, of course, the sign that was jump one. Okay, that is very much Italian. Okay. Okay. Before I guess Portugal, I'm gonna try to fix some food in my teeth again, goddammit. But yeah, Lisboa is, yeah. It's like, yeah, that's an easy give me. Okay. Okay, yep, that checks out. This is Netherlands. Okay, so it's jump 1. Okay, so and hello to Two Ace Hamilton. Nice of you to join me. Okay. This is very much one of the big 3 up top. However, that is a Norway license plate. Very much easy guess. Same way this is an easy UK guess. Shit. Okay, so you've got this here. Try to see if we can possibly Czechia or Slovakia. Unfortunately, I never can get around trying to remember the linguistical differences between the words and whatnot, so okay, that's probably not something of importance for me. Hopefully this one doesn't take too long to figure out. I said, let me come forward. Oh. Okay. That does not actually match up. Oh. White, blue, red. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah. That actually is Slovenia because I'm like, okay, none. Okay. Okay, yep. UK. Because I see old plate is on the front as well. Oh. Public transit in in U.S. Oh, okay, so actually was California. I'm like, Santa Ana, I'm fairly certain probably is California. Now, what the hell is this one supposed to be? Unless... Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Is this actually... Is this Canada? Okay. Okay. Wait. That's obviously French. But I'm not seeing... Oh. Okay. Because I'm like... I'm fairly... Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. It's like... It looks French, but I'm not seeing long license plates. Which would check out with Europe. Another UK one. Because obvious rail one on that one. Wait, no, that was Novi. I'm like, nope, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, so let's keep on going this way. Find something else that might help us. Ooh. Okay, what do you say? Ooh. Yeah, I'm sending Czechia. It's like, ooh, yeah, that definitely matches it. So, next one. Oh, that was exactly what I needed. Oh, French? Oh, it's Canadian French, aka Quebec. Okay. I'm like, why does that almost look like... Oh. Okay, very much Spanish. Because the word for airport. Now the question is... Where the hell are we? Siga Tatuatinga? Oh, wait. Okay, now that is confusing me because... Okay, are we? Because Brasilandia? Okay, now this... Okay, I need to get away from this road. Actually... Okay, so we are in the southern part of the hemisphere, which would very much make sense possibly. Okay, that is using a E for and, which leads me to believe we are very much in Brazil, and the fact that... Come on, can I jump over a bit more? Like, holy hell! How fucking wide is this roadway? Jesus Christ, but okay, I'm sending Brazil. Yeah, I was like, the one thing was looking like it was saying Brazil. Okay, that's a double blue, which indicates French. However, I'm going with Italy. Okay. Okay, I'm 99% sure this is US. Yep. US now. Okay, yeah, St. Cloud. So I'm like, why does St. Cloud sound familiar? Okay. Ooh, wait. Those are some funky EU plates. Ooh. Oh, that is so messed up. Because... Okay, so let's do F12. Screenshot. Close. Okay, now what do you have on this sign? Ooh. Blue A23. Okay, yep, that... Oh, damn. Yeah, some of those were just a bit too easy to figure out. While others were like, yeah, that's... I'm going to have to zoom around a little bit to figure it. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, sun is to the east. Okay, EU plate. Oh, Jermala. Yeah. It's like, that one sounds familiar, but yeah, that would be why. That is very much one of the major ones in Latvia. Okay, very much Spanish-esque country. Okay. It is Spanish, and not Portuguese. Okay, so, and the license plates are not EU ones, which would indicate very much one of the South American countries. Okay, so try to see if I can find a way to quickly find where we're at. Actually, okay, so Argentina, Chile, Bolivia, Peru, Ecuador, and Colombia, or Uruguay. Unfortunately, at least at face value, that's where I think it is, because I'm not quite sure whether or not... Oh. Where'd that flag go? Like, I know I saw a flag here somewhere. Where the hell you go? Ooh, okay. That actually appears to be Guatemalan. Okay, but yeah. That does look like the Guatemalan flag. However, actually, fuck it. I'm sending. Ah, it indeed was the flag. Okay. Tunisian Falakar. Like, I see the red flag. Oh. Okay. Unfortunately, this is going to be really annoying as hell. Because actually, are you gonna cuck me? And the answer is no, I'm not going to be. So I'm sending it on Germany. Okay. It's like, ooh, shit. Oh, Israel. Easy send. Wait a second. Sheffield United. This is very much UK. Easy send. Okay, based on that, I'm going to take a chance. Okay, easy. Okay, Cyrillic. Looks like okay, yeah. It's like, is it? Oh, no wonder we are in Moscow. Go figure. Okay, again, Israel. Okay, another easy UK. Okay, 99% sure. Oh, yeah, where the US is the only one who happens to have road name schemes like that. So, yeah, that was an easy one to send on. Okay, sun is to the north. Okay, that is not helping me. Ooh, wait, is that Portuguese? AK making this Brazil? Cidade do Rio de Janeiro. Easy peasy. Ah, okay. That easy send. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take it in two ways. Let's first do F12, uh, screenshot, and then zoom in one. Screenshot. Because that is Now, while I would have obviously seen the Bengali around trying to figure it out, of all the here's your signs, that, wow. Okay, that is very much Italy. Recognize that flag anywhere. Okay. Oh, Sarawak. Ooh. Listen, no, there it is. I'm like, I recognize that name. Is that a .es? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, that almost was a bad one. I'm like, shit. Mute. Okay. So. This looks like it is possibly Singapore? Go ahead, Singapore. Like, yeah, that is what I think it is. Wait. Why did I read Batam as Batman? I'm Batman. Okay, that looks like that's supposed to be Austria. So I'm... Okay. Probably entirely coincidental, but... Flying Tiger Copenhagen? Everything around here is screaming, not Copenhagen. Okay, so... Yeah, definitely a little... Bachenburger. The burger go Bach? That says Istanbul, but that's a big fucking bait. Okay. And that's saying Austria as well, so yeah, good chance it is. And, of course, in Vienna. Hungary. Easy peasy. Okay. Very much US or Canada. Now the question is, which one is it? Because while this everything appears to be in English, it could very much be somewhere else. Jack London Square. Okay. Oakland. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, like that doesn't ring a bell. Okay, so Spanish. Okay, that's very Mexico. Easy one to get. Oh shit. Okay, so very much in the Middle East, but the question is which. Okay. That what looked like a possibly good and useful informational flag, just like the sun right here, is returning absolutely nothing. Oh. Wait. Oh, that actually is a useful flag. Because I'm like, wait, I see French right there. I see French right there after the Arabic, so there's honestly only one place it would be. But the confusing part is there was no follow car. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bank on Germany. Okay, that was a good one. Ah. Okay, now the question is, I need to find. Okay. Shit. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now this. Very useful information. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing. And oh, okay, that would be why, because this is indeed not Korea, but rather their Japanese neighbors. I'm like, that does look like Japanese. Okay. Red, white, blue. Wait, Thailand? Yeah. Got it. Okay, so West Perth, easy W. Okay, that appears to be Portuguese. However, the signs lead me to believe this is most likely Brazil. Okay, let's actually jump back. Try to see what this sign says. Oh. That's just talking about car restrictions, and there's the Brazilian flag, easy guess. And right back in Rio de Janeiro. Okay. Okay, now this is confusing me. Because everything seems to indicate... It is not... Seems to indicate everything but what I was thinking of. So, okay. 99% sure this is US. Question is... That's not helping. This is very much either Canada or US, and I'm leaning... Wait. I was like, wait, what? Why is the sign positioned like that? Because here in the US, we drive on the right-hand side, and that's where that stuff belongs. Okay, Atlantic Stations... Okay, so let's... 17th... Oh. 17th and Market in Washington. No, wait. That's Atlanta? '17th. Oh, okay. Okay. Tibabu. Okay. Okay. Very much in Africa. Ooh. Okay. Maybe Ketty Tours. This is actually the Thua High School. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That was actually an interesting one, that's for sure. Okay. Back in the US. Okay. That's a... Okay, St. Joseph District. This is unfortunately providing anything useful. Probably gonna be the last one. Okay. Yeah, let's try going down this. Ooh. Okay, back one. Oh. This is very much US and most likely Houston, I think. Yep, that is very much downtown Houston. Okay. Try to see if we can quickly get this one, this last one. Okay. Very much EU. Okay, I'd like to think based on that this is Portugal. Actually, fuck it, gonna send it. Alright, that was a decently easy one to get. So, okay. It's just a hair after 9 o'clock, and I've been live for 4 hours, but I've got some stuff that I need to take care of before I head into work tonight, and I really want to make sure I get it done rather than not being sure about anything before I head in. So I'm calling it here. I'll be back again tomorrow night. And because I know my boss is probably going to call me, be like, hey, can you come in tomorrow night? No, I've got some stuff I need to take care of still. Play it off because mainly just going to be me want to fix my weekly spaghetti along with actually finishing getting the stuff in my room moved out to the storage unit so I can have that taken care of. But either way, it was a lovely 4 hours, and I will see you guys